are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
We die together.
I think we can make it out of here.
Not letting you out of my sight.
We die together.
Look! Reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
We die together.
Reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What? What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here. work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Understood. We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Требуя по-прежнему.
Yes, and
Да,
for
и
once
теперь
we're
мы
inclined to
склонны ему
believe that
поверить.
gunning down
Если
innocent
тролли
humans isn't
гражданский
their
не
usual
очень на него
MO.
похожи.
Either way, the
В любом
civilians
случае, у
down there have a
гражданских
chance
теперь
now.
появился шанс
We're
выжить.
solidifying a
Мы
foothold,
закрепились на
getting
месте
people
своей
out, then we'll
прерывания
move
и
to
потом начнем
liberating the rest of the
освобождение
planet.
планеты.
I hope we can say the same
Надеюсь,
for Earth.
когда-нибудь скажем такое
One
и о
day,
Земле.
Commander. For
Обязательно,
now, we've got our
капитан. А
work
сейчас
cut out
нас
for us.
ждет
Carry
работа.
on.
Прощайте. Первая арктурианская подразделенная армия с гражданских, полувоенных, соединенных и резервистов, собравшихся вместе, чтобы остановить вторжение жнецов на планету Беннинг. Чтобы избежать обнаружения жнецов, ее члены разбились на ячейки, которые не остаются на одном месте слишком долго. Координацией первого подразделения занимаются офицеры Альянса, передающие ему разведданные и боеприпасы. Для поддержания импровизационной армии на Беннинге также было несколько регулярных отрядов Альянса.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our...
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Не понял.
Signal confirmed.
Зараза.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Вы нашли моего сына?
Found your son's
Я
body
нашел
in the
тело вашего
slums
сына
on
в
Benning.
трущобах на Беннинге. Он пожертвовал собой ради спасения отряда. Я понимаю теперь. Они избегали меня, чувствуя вину. Им стоит было иначе относиться к его поступку. Я знаю, что делать. Спасибо, друг мой.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Spectre status recognized.
The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance today.
Инструкторы Гримской Академии попросили создать выделить помещение для обучения молодых студентов, которые спаслись от нападения на Академию, но еще не готовы воевать вместе со старшими студентами. Помещение для студентов, если спектр будет разрешить.
From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
По броне хорошо бьет. А, у него бесконечные патроны.
Irun has fallen to Reaper forces, while its refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turin.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in Metro.
Ухью.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about
Отлично.
this Cerberus
Расскажи мне
bomb.
об этой бомбе Цербер.
It's not Cerberus,
Это
Commander.
бомба не Цербер, это она турианская.
What do you mean,
Как это
Turian?
турианская?
It was planted
Ее
centuries
заложил
ago.
много веков назад после восстания Кроганов. Бомба была страховкой слуха новой галактической войны. Жестоко, но в этом есть резон. Возможность осадить Крогана, если они примут за свое.
You won't earn trust
Такая
with
тактика
tactics
не
like
позволит
that.
вам завоевать их доверие.
right now, we
Сейчас
focus on
важнее
disarming
обезвредить
that bomb.
бомбу.
Yes, but Cerberus.
Да, но я нашел Цербер. Если она взорвется между нами и Кроганой, начнется война за уничтожение.
Right. Where is it?
Теперь понятно почему. Впереди в этих зданиях Цербер привез технику, чтобы оторвать.
Platoon will cover your
И это эпизод прикрыт вас
With
славой.
all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail.
Значит, у нас нет права на ошибку,
Copy that,
капитан.
Lieutenant.
Понятно, лейтенант. Идите нафиг.
We're getting heavy resistance here. Entrance sighted. We're on the move. We gotta move, Shepard.
Надо было, наверное, вдову купить.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion. No shields are damn effective! We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
Detonation protocol incomplete. Available units contain separate.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound
А
of
где
that.
мне спрятаться?
Cerberus is leaving. We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
I can't believe it remained undetected for so
Поверьте
long.
ему, что он так
It
долго.
must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out. Victus knows what he's
Это
doing.
бомба.
We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Господи, турель.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later. Damn it! Cerberus has a head start. We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion. Are you sure you can disarm the trigger? Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander. We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant. Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance. Just make it right, soldier. Look out! Commander! Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol terminated.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me! Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Минус сын примарха.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on T'Chunga,
Хорошо сработали
Commander.
началки, капитан.
Stopping that bomb prevented
А
the war
зрителям
between the
предотвратили
Turians and
войну
the
между
Krogan.
трианцами и Кроганами. Допустить такое сейчас нельзя.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Pack it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on T'Chunga. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that.
His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Черная стража — отряд особого назначения, состоящих из чрезвычайно опытных бойцов. Ему обычно поручают задания, от которых зависит безопасность половины. Сейчас Черную стражу вызвали с родной планеты приказом примарха Адриана Виктуса. Он хочет использовать военную элиту в менее безнадежных ситуациях. Большинство операций отряд засекречено, но известно, что процент их успешного выполнения выше, чем у любого другого воинского подразделения турианцев. Ходят слухи, что до получения звания спектра Сарен Артериус тоже служил в Черной страже. Тем не менее, это кажется маловероятным, если вспомнить его возрасте на момент вступления в армию.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you...
Despite everything, Primarch.
Thank you, Commander. And I know, needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? The Lectors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
I heard what Victus did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. It's not that I'm volunteering for bomb job duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way. Sounds simple enough.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. Cannon fighter's clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Time to test this cannon.
console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position. They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
We got resistance here. Taking casualties. Keep going.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Understood.
On the double!
Taking casualties.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight. All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Первое подразделение Кроганов было спешно создано из пехоты и боевой техники. Командование его разделено между кланами. Офицерами являются представители каждого из них. Несмотря на многолетнюю вражду, им удалось объединиться благодаря общему делу — войне со жнецами. Кроганы разных кланов даже обмениваются снаряжением и делятся друг с другом ринколом.
Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now.
Anytime.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6?
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Уважаемый капитан Шепард, меня зовут Джессика Фром. Вы спасли мне жизнь на Беннинге. Я уже потеряла столько друзей, но меня утешает мысль о том, что память о них живет во мне. Конечно, я лишь простая женщина, но мне хотелось показать, что без вас нам не было бы гораздо хуже. Будь благодарен, капитан. Будьте благословлены. Пост перехвата X-19 построен сразу после Рахнийских войн для выявления арахни, сумевших пережить уничтожение Суэна. Пост находится на орбите масс-транслятора и все еще поддерживается в рабочем состоянии, хотя в последнее время используется в основном в качестве таможенного пункта для ученых, прилетавших для изучения рахнев. В вооруженных силах Совета назначается на этот пост считается наказанием или изгнанием, учитывая, что на Суэле более 1000 лет не замечено ни следа разумной жизни.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth system. It's only internalized heat and high band. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
она чуть-чуть лучше. Прям чуть-чуть.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. It's good to see you.
At your service.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka. We'll be here, continuing to study. Could... but... Should test with...
That's worse.
Doctor, I'd like to hear this.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. Commander? Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
Commander?
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company. Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Грюнт. Грюнт тут.
Shepard?
Шефард.
What are you doing here?
Что ты здесь делаешь? Я тебя тоже сам хотел спросить. Разве эти идиоты не посадили тебя за решетку? Посадили, отправили в камеру, чтобы батарианцы отвязались. Они готовились к войне, и им не нужны были проблемы с Советом. Но ситуация изменилась. Да, неприятности и них нужнее. Ну да ладно. Именно поэтому я здесь, командую отрядом. Эти крепкие ребята считают себя непобедимыми, безрассудные, но смертоносные. Что с тобой произошло? Было непросто. Когда Рекс добыл от Ретролоха, ему понадобился предводитель, который олицетворял будущее нашей расы. Благодаря тебе я прошел отряд по священной тучанке, и меня приняли в клан Урднот. Я стал равным. А поскольку я был сильнее остальных, мне доверили командовать этим прославленным отрядом. Могу поспорить, нашлись и те, кому не понравилось, что командуешь ты. Борьба за звание командира добавила мне несколько шрамов. Эти Кроганы уважают меня. Ты бывал невысок, Грюнт, но если эти Кроганы сожрали хотя бы половину твоей силы, у нас есть шанс отсюда выбраться. Ха, рад, что ты с нами, Шепард. Трудно поверить, что это могут быть Рахни. Безумие. Рахни. Возможность сразиться со старым врагом. Как тут устоять? Да, ты тот самый Кроган, что занимал мою каюту на Нормандии. От тебя остался след. Что? Кто это, Шепард? Тебе не следует торопиться навстречу им. Рахни были достойными противниками даже для моего народа. Потом расскажу, как хочешь. Но мы не знаем, имеют ли Рахни. Наша задача найти разведчиков. Не заметил здесь никакой подозрительной активности. Верно, но мне не нравится, как пахнет это место. Как гнойная рана. Сканирование показывает, что туннели внизу сходят в центральной точке. Если вам повезет, там мы найдем гнездо. Развлечемся, как в старые времена, Грюнт. Хе-хе. Отряд Орлах, вперед! Шепард, бери, что тебе нужно. Встречаемся впереди у лагеря. Договорились. Берите все необходимое. О. Какой-то мощный дробовик. Уф, вот это урон. Походу самый мощный дробовик. Базовый лагерь был опустошен. Кроганы слишком уверены в себе. Это их слабость. Так, надо все пушки подзаряжать.
right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing? Looks like it. This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard. Agreed. Everybody be ready. Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah, what is that? Careful.
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Those cords, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here. Agreed. Let's find out why.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that. How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on. Look out! Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the Citadel.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble. low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
What's the bug?
The Arachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up. I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Arachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Heads up. More eggs. Take it slow.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people. Shepard, over here. Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
terror spook that won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Maddening's our load has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Пресеф Грюнту.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Выжил.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Вовсе не являясь неразумными насекомыми, рахни разбираются в технике не хуже других народов. Несмотря на то, что поначалу их приняли настороженно, рабочие рахни оказались полезнее при сооружении Горна. Особенно хорошо они справлялись там, где нужна командная работа. Руководители проекта с каждым днем доверяют им все более сложные задачи. Идеальный как Роган оказался выброшен в жизнь поезд прошлого, без имени и без цели. Уничтожив вместе с капитаном Шепардом коллекционеров, Грюнт вернулся на Тучанку, чтобы научиться быть Кроганом. После множества споров кланы согласились принять Грюнта. Молодой Кроган показал себя хитрым, сильным и осторожным. Он знает, что его опыт будет полезен в сравнении с союзницами.
Yes, Commander.
That's all.
Of course. Need something, Shepard?
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him? No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap
Commander,
on
you've
my
got a new
record.
message at your private terminal.
Шепард, я кое над чем работаю, хотел бы показать это. Можно я поговорю в твоей каюте, когда у тебя будет свободное время? Конечно, можно.
Liara.
Лиара, ты хотела что-то обсудить в моей каюте? Да, сейчас иду.
Come on in.
Заходи.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
Could we
Может,
sit?
присядем?
I've been thinking about the
думал обо
knowledge we
всем, что-
gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars. Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible? Glyph.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to.
No, and I'm sorry.
Jesse has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. The Psi intelligence is reporting sightings of
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward
I'm not
level
going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The white people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, it's just they're coping with the war.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Those really are old, but
Thanks for the drink.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer...
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal... Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be...
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy Mosaic. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. He has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper
Right now,
forces
the
in
Turians and the
Syria.
Alliance are fighting for you. Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaver forces. The Volus homeworld of Yurun has fallen.
Hello, Shepard.
Its refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel dockyards. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of the power.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge. The cause? Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified as extinct for millennia. ANN's war coverage continues with Battlespace, coming up next. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she accepted.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal. Williams is among the first of...
It's about time someone recognized.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all? I'll be here.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the report. Yeah, if it...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered. And perhaps we will...
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Humanity has suffered. Has fallen.
The timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur Kesh. Solarian
Shepard. Please select a destination. Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now, arriving at ward level
Can't believe
purgatory.
he did that. They were refugees. Damn.
Commander?
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Точки приземления обнаружены.
What have you got?
Джокер, что вы видишь? Датчики показывают, что завес отправился жнец. Приземлиться там на челноке никак не выйдет.
Get everyone assembled in the
Пускай
war
все
room.
соберется
I
команда
want
в зале.
eyes on
Хочу
the shroud.
посмотреть на завесу.
Aye, aye, sir.
Есть, сэр.
New form of Reaper, Shepard.
Новая
Using
форма
shroud
жнеца,
to
Шепард.
poison
Используй
constructive
завесу,
atmosphere.
чтобы оставить атмосферу тучанки.
They want to fight.
Если не хотят драки, то сейчас ее получат.
Primarch, we're gonna
Примарх,
need
нам
your help.
понадобится ваша помощь. Это может быть непросто. Мы понесли катастрофу наполовину.
We're doing
Мы
this
делаем
to
это
help.
ради половины. Никто
No
не
one said it
обещал,
would
что
be
будет
easy.
просто. Какой у вас план?
A combined attack.
Объединенная
Your people
атака.
hit the
Ваши
river with
волны
an
наносят
airstrike.
удар по жнецу с
Rex,
воздуха.
at the
Рекс,
same
твои
time,
бойцы
your
то же самое
soldiers will be
атакуют
attacking
снизу.
from the ground. Together, we
Вместе
can
мы
guard away
сможем
from the
отвлечь
tower.
его от башни.
Yes, distraction.
Да,
Small
обманный
team can
маневр.
reach
Небольшой
Rockford.
отряд доберется до
Finish
башни
synthesizing
завесы,
cure.
закончит синтез
We'll need Eve to
лекарства.
come with
Нужно,
us.
чтобы с нами пошла Ева.
We've never faced a
Мы
Reaper
никогда
up
не
close
сталкивались с
like this.
жнецом так близко. Все
Everyone
пойдут
on
со
board?
мной?
There's even a doubt.
Разве есть сомнения?
Let's move, Pontiac.
Давай,
It's time
пыжак,
to
пора
cure the
ругаться
Jedi
генофагом. Капитан, срочно уходи сообщение. Переведу его на отсек связи. Дело Тресса. Капитан Шепард, нам известно, что вы прибыли на Тучанку. Полагаю, Морден Соло предложил использовать завесу. Вы за нами шпионите? Очевидно, что для достижения поставленной цели придется использовать завесу. Капитан, не доверяйте симпатии Кроганам заставить вас принять ошибочные решения. Вы на самом деле считаете, что устранение генфага приведет к источнику мира? Нужно дать Кроганам шанс. Нельзя обрекать народ на вымирание только потому, что мы его боимся. Мы боимся только того, что Кроганы будут размножаться бесконтрольно. Мы воспитали Кроганов именно из-за их тяги к насилию, а не дипломатических навыков. Новая война неизбежна. Чего вы хотите, Далатресса? Несколько лет назад наши агенты повредили завесу, чтобы никто не смог сделать то, что задумали вы. Морден наверняка обнаружил сбой и устранит его. Но вы последите, чтобы этого не случилось. Действует лекарство снизится. Эффект его будет ничтожен, никто не заметит перемен. Вы предлагаете обмануть Кроганов? Не нужно их разворачивать. Пускай Орден Рекс думает, что вы сдержали свое слово. Морден никогда на это не согласится. Как вы с ним поступите, ваше дело, капитан. Мы поставим вам лучших ученых для постройки города и гарантируем полную поддержку со стороны нашего флота. Если я испорчу лекарство. Подумайте об этом, капитан. Выбор за вами. Буня.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon. I should...
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get alone.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Ward
Can't
Level
believe he did that.
Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Raise a glass, boys. Bilal Osoba. Only on account of him do I still draw breath.
Bilal Osoba, one brave son of a bitch.
Here, here.
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm gonna want guys dancing? Because I'm fine with the sorry. No, they're... This one act I caught on Ilium, she starts out dressed as a commando, but by the end... Well, I never looked at a shotgun the same way again.
No, it's because you're a woman.
What the hell?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could report something.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the city.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer
All
watching.
goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
That's a lovely...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm to Tachanka's son.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I should... I need to go.
If you are not sure where to go. Come to Sanctuary. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps as civil documents.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that.
Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to
Я думал, голуби вышли, курицы какие-то.
I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work, infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks. So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation. Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan
All I'm
resistance
saying is, if
against
you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
All right, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Что-то лагает, надо в игру перезайти, что ли.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Теперь я понимаю, откуда лярочки такие.
Nezzy was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you popped his thermal clip?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right. I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials have no comment.
Just take care of yourself out there, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive.
Прикольно.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Look for my wife. She was visiting family on Omega.
I hope you find her.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh.
What are you going to do?
Get drunk, sign up with the Alliance. Ask them for the biggest gun I can carry.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni space. Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed refugees during evacuation. Cerberus
Ну, эти
forces
так не
have
хотят
attacked
говорить.
apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers.
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld program has fallen to Reaper forces.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and
Hello, dear.
Voyager clusters.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
You already looked.
Spectre status recognized.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now
I guess
arriving
it doesn't
at
matter how
Presidium
I do
Commons.
it. I just need to tell them about it.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always
Remember,
interested in
all
purchasing.
welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Showing your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Man, you look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire? It's from Grid 24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems
The
Alliance,
matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
forces have reportedly
Now
attacked
arriving
a
at
Solarian
Presidium
medical
Embassy.
facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
Spectre status recognized.
Sightings of Reaper forces in the Selian Nebula and a Nimbus cluster.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at
After all, it's
Presidium
not like
Commons.
I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our
budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Hello, Commander. This is Doc. Note that due to recent...
That's all.
Please be...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving
Where
at
is this going?
Presidium
Because
Commons.
if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
That's... Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Welcome back to Doc...
Последний заход делаю.
Welcome, Commander
Ничего
Shepard.
не
One moment,
поменяется.
please.
Ну и в пизду туди.
Now
I
arriving
think
at
I'm ready to end it
Presidium
with him.
Commons.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything. This...
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Нифига. Понял. Наебунькало меня.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level.
I hate this guard duty assignment.
Commander Shepard.
Просто интересно, сколько этот флот Азари даст. Чисто из интереса посмотреть. Нифига не дали. Да.
Commander Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Hello again. Hello again.
А, я хотел пострелять. А мне не забыл пострелять. Посмотреть снайперки.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the shroud.
Get everyone assembled in the...
Aye, aye, sir.
They want to fight.
Primarch.
That could be difficult.
We're doing this for... Rex, to get...
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach... We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced...
There's even a... Let's move, Pyjack.
Commander, and by now
Are you spying?
Hardly. Commander, do you honestly believe curing...
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't...
What will we uplift?
What do you want, Del?
Years ago, Morden. But if you and...
You mean Trick?
They need not be...
Morden would never...
How you deal. We can provide...
If I said...
Think about it, Commander.
Ого, урон. Просто возьму попробовать, что ли. Бог, мол, даже похуже нее будет. Клеймор. Ого. Такой мощный дробовик есть? Был разработан соларианский гор для использования в непредсказуемых условиях враждебного окружения. Двуствольное оружие, выбрасывая боеприпасы. Дополнительно же третий ствол может использоваться для стрельбы микрогранатами. Конструкция дробовика особенно эффективного разных агентов и других операций дробовик преданный вооружение солдатам, сражающимся с жнецами. Жесть мощный. Я о нем и не знаю. Тут и пистолет есть мощный. Что за фигня? Я ж бойню укачал.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from him.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Watch it, income!
16 патронов всего. Медленно перезаряжается. Тю. Понял, фигня пушка.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy, and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
This is Turian Wing Artemek. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Ого.
Rex, you and Morgan
Рекс и
stay with
Морган,
Eve.
оставайтесь
It's
села.
looking
Тело
ugly out
пахнет
here.
жареным. Хорошо. Хорошо.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving. What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Подожди ты, дай рассмотреться, посмотреть.
It's like the end of days out there.
Чё тут да как? Траль. Чё это дробовик? Он тоже прикольный дробовик. Мощный. Хороший. Иглострел. А, иглами стреляет.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our
Нет, отступайте, дураки, он вас сотрет в пыль. Это же жнец.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going. Oh shit! I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
О, черт.
Understood.
Наш
Save your
конвой.
pilots. We'll find another way.
Увели нафиг.
We're not getting over that.
Чего умерло?
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch. Job. Reeves truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Катакомбы. Потрясающе, что это присунут к огромному чудо было искусство и рабовладение. Вот тот парень явно. Е-моё. Так это точно не землетрясение. У нас все норм. Это может быть все, что китайцы говорят, что в этом не живет Карлос. Применить всех молотильщиков. Еще одна причина убираться отсюда, Шепард. Поспешите. Если Кроганы дали имя, это должно быть нечто особенное. О, вот он, походу. Думаю, это Калрас. Это вот там внизу ползает. Ого. Почему про этих ничего не сказать? Кроганы на каких-то лошадях катались. Молотильщики, подземные хищники, проводящие всю свою жизнь в поисках еды или в ее поглощении. Они разрастаются при помощи спор, которые тысячелетиями могут пребывать в спящем режиме, состоянии и даже способны пережить космический холод. Именно поэтому молотильщиков можно встретить на самых разных планетах, куда их занесли еще в древности космические путешественники. Тело молотильщика иногда не оказывается целиком на поверхности земли. Он высасывает только головы и щупальца, чтобы атаковать жертву. Молотильщик способен выплевывать ядовитую жидкость и издавать ультразвуковые волны, которые оглушают противника. Альянс впервые столкнулся с колонизацией Акузы в 2177 году, когда была потеряна связь. Это я знаю. Несмотря на явное технологическое преимущество над войсками Цитадели, жнецы несли потери в боях по всей галактике. Из этого следует, что теоретически, используя нужные сведения, оружие и стратегии, ничего можно победить. В отличие от созданных ими масс ретрансляторов, жнецы не снабжены квантовыми щитами. Укрывшись за таким щитом, жнец не мог бы наблюдать за окружающей обстановкой до тех пор, пока щит оставался бы активен. Вместо этого значит полагаться защите на кинетические барьеры. Кинетические барьеры крупного корабля жнецов способны выдержать одновременно огонь 2 дредноутов, но залпы 3 дредноутов вызывают у них заметное напряжение, а 4 дредноута уже способны уничтожить жнеца. Орудия, созданные для нанесения максимального теплового урона вроде серии Таникс, показывают в боях со жнецами лучшие результаты, чем обычный обстрел кинетическими снарядами. Барьеры на эсминцах жнецов уступают по прочности таковым на крупных кораблях. Один крейсер или много истребителей вполне могут нейтрализовать или уничтожить эсминец, если им удастся бы дойти на расстояние выстрела до тех пор, как их самих уничтожат. Источники энергии жнецов не бесконечны. Например, чтобы сесть на планету, жнец должен значительно снизить свою массу. Из-за передачи энергии на генераторы эффекта массы генетические барьеры жнеца при этом работают не на полную мощность. Властелин был уничтожен, когда управлял разумом Сарана. Очевидно, сигнал о смерти Сарана полностью перегрузил щиты Властелина. В современных жнецах, как видно, эта уязвимость устранена. Крупные корабли жнецов не могут разворачиваться так же быстро, как дредноуты Цитадели. Следовательно, дредноут способен выйти из сверхсветового перехода за крупным кораблем и обстрелять его быстрее, чем жнец откроет ответный огонь. Однако в бою со строем жнецов такая тактика неприменима. Опа. Похоже, снова Рахни. Дело не ограничится теми, что мы уже убили. Рекс, здесь Рахни, будь осторожнее. Я знаю, на нас только что напала небольшая группа. Главное добраться до завесы, тебе нужно поскорее найти нас. Наконец-то, впереди свет. Когда-то с удовольствием стал его здесь, изучая развалины. Вот интересно, кем были бы Кроганы, если бы не разрушили свою планету. Опыта. Рекс, мы выбрались. Ну, если ты видишь свет, то это уже достижение. И зелень, я думал, тут не бывает растений. Вы смотрите на надежду, больше на Крыжанке ничего не осталось. Когда-то это был прекрасный город, если повезет, он снова станет таким. Шепард, жнец по-прежнему у завесы. Найди выход оттуда, и мы тебя заберем. Хорошо. Мне бы хотелось знать, как мы справимся со жнецом. Вероятно, только представьте, с чего лишилась культура Кроганов. Движение впереди. Зараза. На. И деформация. Сингуляр. Минус Лиара. Зараза мощная. Осталось жуков добить. существует. О, черт. Внимание. Сейчас будет огромный молотильщик, что ли? Так, по мосту. Опа! Ой, бля! Садимся. Она вам есть. Хи! Да ё-моё. Смерти. А, лох. Я уже прокачался так, что ничего не страшно. Еще один. Ой, деформация.
Доброе утро. Я пока отходил, покушал и уснул, короче. А сейчас я ухожу. Надо к сестре ехать.
Давай.
Вот.
Уходишь?
Да.
Ну и пиздуй.
Наверное, я у нее сегодня останусь, а завтра домой приеду.
Понял.
Все, ладненько, давай тогда.
Давай, удачи тебе там.
Тебе тоже удачи. Хорошей игры в Mass Effect 3.
Спасибо.
Счастливо.
Кто? Гнида.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros! She's not gonna get us.
Вот это огромный хер. Жесть Кроганов когда-то было. Инфраструктура прикольная. Да хватит экран мне трясти.
Now I'm kind of glad we're not in the truck.
This planet is one giant death trap. I wonder where we are now.
Интересно, где мы сейчас? Похоже на памятник. Осторожно, опять враги. Бля, садись. Ой, я не то нажал. Ну да ладно. Тоже не бесполезно. просто обычных мобов верить. Опа, налетчики пошли. Так, это вот сюда. Чтобы опробовать снопу. Ну-ка, встаньте. А, ваншот? Ваншот, заебись. А вот промазал. Да, здесь. Ваншотит. Нормально тогда. Хоть и медленно. Хотя, наверное, черная вот этого тоже ваншотит. Эх. Ну, она дорогая. 125 тысяч стоит. А вдруг я что-то пропустил?
Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calroth. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reed?
А что Кривом? Он не мог этого пережить. И все равно у него будет одна головная боль. Закончим дело. Нас ждет жнец. Надеюсь, у кого-нибудь есть план Б. Конечно, трудности нас обычно не пугают. Но не думаю, что даже мы сможем добраться до той башни. Мы вылечим генофакт, чего бы это ни стоило. Будущее всего моего народа зависит от этого. Надеюсь, что эта твоя идея что-то годится. Это была ее идея. Калрос. Мы призовем ее к жнецу. А получится ли? Стратегию уже обсудили, нужно только отвлечь жнеца и отвести его от башни, пока синтезикают. Почему так говорят, что она клюнет? Легенды гласят, что она мать-прародительница всех молотильщиков. Это не только наш дом, но и ее. Карлос, это воплощение нрава Тучанки. Никому не удавалось выжить после встречи с ней. Случалось мне рискованно, что это совсем уж безумие. Сражение 1 на 1 с властелином не более безумно. Это единственный способ добраться до башни и высвободить лекарство. Другого выбора нет. Но как мы ее призовем? Башня была на арене, построена во славу Карлос. Санитарианцы думают, что она отпугивает жнецов. Похоже, сработало. Здесь 2 молота, самые большие из всех. Если ударишь им, Карлос придет, это отвлечет жнеца. А рядом как раз лаборатория, я закончу синтез лекарства. Главное, чтобы все мы выбрались живыми. Будем потом что рассказать. Подожди. Я хочу, чтобы ты знал, что бы ни произошло. Ты был легендой народа Кроганов, другом клана Урднот. И моим братом. Для всех Кроганов, родившихся с этого дня, имя Шепард будет означать «Герой». А теперь покажем им почему. Иди, я справлюсь. Я Уртнот Рекс, и это моя планета. До встречи на той стороне. Держись, Шепард. Приготовлю лекарство. Хуярими. Мясорубка. Стреляемся, продвигаемся. Все в одно. Улетел. Крутяк. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Не, наверх, тут снизу ничего нет. Вроде ничего. Погнали. Юля приехала. Фалана. Что за фалана? Она выглядит чуть-чуть лучше, чем хищник. Возможно, ее надо вкачать вместо хищника. Потом посмотрим. М5 фаланга.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
Вот он.
By the goddess, to our left!
Yep.
На. Шурок.
Everyone all right?
Что сейчас по мне стрелять будешь все время?
I just got shot by a Reaper. Consider that practice.
А ну, давай.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
You've got to be kidding! Just keep moving!
Бежим.
Are we really doing this? Don't stop!
Commander, this is Arctic McQueen. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Now that's some goddamn ball.
Goddess, be with them.
Здорово.
Let's push ahead. On our left, one of the hammers.
There's another on the right!
Getting to them's gonna be the trick.
Ё-моё.
This is insane!
Ой, неудачно я вышел. Бесконечно будет, если не такой молот ударить, да?
We hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side!
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Ух ты, я чуть не помер.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
тебя сожрет.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Жаль Мордина. Хороший, да, ему там мало осталось, стареет, говорил. Я пчел разные образцы, турианские, азари-батарианские.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done, and know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Urdnot Bakara. Большое же дело вы сделали, капитан. Увеличить деньги на флаг. Не думал, что это вообще возможно.
Rex has agreed to help the
Рекс
Turians,
столкнусь с
Admiral.
турианцем,
We should get
адмирал.
their full
Мы
support.
получим полагаю, на соларианцев можно не рассчитывать. Цена их поддержки была слишком высока. Доверюсь вашей оценке, капитан. Надеюсь, сумеем без них обойтись. Конец связи. Рекс начал отправлять войска наполовину. Вы сдержали свое обещание. Я сдержу свое. Турианская иерархия поддержит любой людей в борьбе. Хорошо, что мы способны друг другу помочь. Только так мы можем, с этим не поспоришь. Несколько наших кораблей готовы помочь в строительстве горна. Координировать их действия будет Гарус. Так точно. Когда придет время, весь наш флот будет сражаться на земле. Пускай духи хранят всех нас. Я немедленно займусь этими кораблями, Шепард. Ты, похоже, страшно устал. Смерть Мордена, конечно, это ужасно. Я сплюсь после смерти. Мы ведь знаем, что для победы нужна ясная голова. Не отдохнув, можно допустить ошибку. Тебе нужно немного поспать. Я прослежу, чтобы Джокер не сделал ничего ужасного опасного. Если что-то случится, дай мне знать. Стоять, мелкий засранец. Ты что, заслаб чи що? В футбол граєш? Скільки в тебе в класі?
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Сражался вместе с капитаном Шепардом еще во время первого вторжения жнецов в 2083 году. Потом он вернулся на Тучанку и за несколько лет стал вожаком клана, выступая за прогрессивные методы, которые сделали бы Кроганов сильнее. Консерваторы были недовольны, но появление новостей об излечении генофага объединило всех Кроганов под руководством Рекса. Его считают не только великим воином, но и спасителем. За Урднотом Рексом Кроганы пойдут даже в пасть жнеца. Многовековая междоособица среди Кроганов была остановлена новостями лекарства от генофага. У кланов Тучанка снова появилось будущее, и они объединились в силу, которую никто не видел со времен Рахнийских войн. Оказалось, что десятилетиями кланы накапливали оружие массового уничтожения. К счастью, теперь оно может быть использовано против жнецов. Сила, размеры и способность к регенерации делает Кроганов идеальными штурмовиками. Клан Урднот стал неофициальным представителем Кроганов для остальных жителей галактики. За последние 10 лет воины Урдноду либо приняли в свои ряды, либо уничтожили кланы Накмор, Юрднот, Квош и даже славившийся своей агрессивностью клан Райк. Обнаружение же способности к деторождению женщин Урднот еще сильнее сплотило Кроганов под знаменем этого клана. Многие Кроганы искали удачи в беззаконии систем Терминус. Сила и жестокость помогла им получить работу телохранителя или стать наемниками. Когда появились новости о лекарстве от генофага, с этими бродягами создались их кланы, призвав присоединиться к капитана Шепарда против жнецов. После веков бесцельного бунта и отсутствия надежд Кроганы возвращаются, чтобы защитить галактику. Сорок третье подразделение морской пехоты тюрианцев было создано еще во время войн за объединение потрясающих половин 2000 лет назад. Оно поддерживает отношения с другими народами Совета, сотрудничество с Зарией, с ларианцами и людьми. Опыт работы с союзниками оказался очень ценен. 43-е подразделение обладает достаточной подготовкой и дисциплиной, чтобы интегрировать любую армию и сражаться на любое поле боя. 7-й флот турианцев должен охранять Горн во время его строительства и использования. Корабли флота постоянно патрулируют космос вокруг огромного устройства, работая совместно с дозорными Альянса и программе ВИ. Все воины 7-го флота понимают, что случится, если жнецы проникнут сквозь их оборону. Каждый капитан готов пожертвовать своим кораблем, чтобы обеспечить безопасный год. Возвращение легендарного знамени первого полка подняло дух остальных турианских солдат. В обществе, где воевали одновременно, являются и членами правительства, турианские инженеры корпуса отвечают за все, начиная от обустройства тротуаров до строительства космопортов. За пределами половина ТИК прославилась в рекордное время исправлять повреждения, нанесенные цитадели властелином. Горн-инженеры ТИК считают величайшим вызовом, брошенным их организацией, и потому полностью посвятили себя работе. Ну, Кроганы пока самые мощные. Не, Альянс самый мощный, а Кроганы на втором месте.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatraz didn't get her way.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yag homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yag have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Listening. You see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
От Далатреса Линрон. Капитан, я крайне разочарована в вашем действии на Тучанке. Я, как мне казалось, вполне наглядно объяснила вам, что исцеление кинофага в долгосрочной перспективе возымеет свои последствия. После победы над жнецами наши объединенные войска будут настолько истощены, что ни одна раса в галактике не сможет сдержать возрождающуюся популяцию кроганов. Более того, кроганы без сомнений захотят отомстить за генофаг, и в их числе их первый, кажется, Соларианский союз. Когда этот день настанет, капитан, кровь моего народа будет на ваших руках. Я также с огромным огорчением узнала, что, выполняя ваши приказы, пожертвовал жизнью наш ученый. Это черный день не только для моего народа, но и для всей галактической цивилизации. Латреса Линрон, Соларианский союз. Оттуда. Шепард, я сразу все снова примусь делать детей. Скажем так, когда война окончится, я сделаю все, чтобы пополнить популяцию Кроганов. Ты нам очень помог. Я горд, что могу называть тебя своим другом. Мокрий? Там що нема на столі? То мокрий салфет. Ева сейчас в Келифийской долине, призывает на помощь воинов из других кланов и разносит повсюду весть. Она станет отличным лидером. Многим мужчинам не нравится, что я делюсь с ней властью. Ну, им хуже для них. Решать-то мне. А сейчас мы будем спасать турианцев. Они, кажется, уже забыли, как держать в руках оружие. От генерал Конфит. Капитан Шепард, когда вы впервые прибыли на Минае, я не мог понять, как вы сможете помочь нам бороться с жнецами, забрав у нас одного из лучших генералов. Но теперь, когда я вижу, как истребители турианцев и Кроганов совместно атакуют эсминец жнецов, я должен признаться, впечатлен. Вы заключили союз, который многие считали невозможен. Возможно, Палавин все-таки будет спасен. С большим уважением. От Шиала. Уважаемый капитан Шепард, не знаю, видели ли вы новости, но на всякий случай извещу, что жители Надежды Джу снова взялись за оружие. В этот раз мы сражаемся со жнецами, а не с гетами. Не знаю, помните ли вы меня? Вы помогли мне на Илиуме с медицинской проблемой. Тарианин мертв. Я могу это подтвердить, но в наших телах остаются споры, и мы в какой-то степени до сих пор соединены. Это вовсе не обязательно плохо. Сражаясь со жнецами, мы ощущаем себя единым целым, чувствуем друг друга и действуем как общий разум, не обращая, если того требует дело, внимания на боль. Я уверена, что до сих пор одурманена. Я помню, как голос властелина звучал в моей голове, когда я, как рабыня, охотно повиновалась Тарианину. Но моя связь с жителями Надежды Джу все еще сильнее, она заглушает голоса жнецов. Сложившаяся ситуация довольно тревожна. Возможно, колонистам следует разорвать эту связь ради их же безопасности, но единый разум помогает необученным солдатам воевать, словно ветеранам-десантникам. Наш отряд силен. Я не забыла, как вы помогли нам, как пощадили меня. Скоро мы покидаем Феррос, и когда придет время, будем сражаться вместе с вами. Шиала. Феррос. Группа колонистов на Ферросе организовала оборону против наступающих сил Зеншами и удержала их достаточно долго, чтобы мирное население из ближайшей колонии успело эвакуироваться. Неформальные ополчения Надежды Джу, которые, как утверждается, пережило нападение гетов несколько лет назад, пересекло первые попытки жнецов высадиться на планете, проявив при этом умения и сноровку, характерные скорее для опытных бойцов. Колонии пользуются в боях как импровизированным оружием, так и боеприпасами, как и в ручном здании Экзогене. «Эта колония наш дом», — сказала ее предводитель Элизабет Беймен. «Мы переживали и худшие бои, мы знаем, как сражаться вместе. Ожидается, что колонисты успеют провести полную эвакуацию до того, как на колонии придут новые жнецы». Информативных новостей сети.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
Commander Shepard.
Интересно, а сколько мощные колонисты? Думаю, 10 где-то, как репортер. Может, 15. Капитан Шепард спас от реплейни Шиала от Тарианина на планете Надежда Джу. Теперь Шиал возглавляет местных ополченцев, удивительно обороняющихся против жнецов. 30.
Commander.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Главный инженер Адам. Инженерной палубе ждет меня. Сузи не полетит Нормандии, она и есть Нормандия. Нет, она просто пассажирка на Нормандии, совсем как мы. Этот космос, когда Сузи еще даже не создавали. Нормандия С-2 могла летать в космос и до моего установки. Вот и Сузи согласна со мной. Сейчас сразу Сузи Нормандии стал один цел. Нельзя перестроить процессор ядра и на другой корабль. Адамс прав. Формирующийся мои создания процессор разделены по всему кораблю. Вот и Сьюзи согласна со мной. Но я, в отличие от Сьюзи, наши мозги не могут существовать отдельно от тел. Это потребность органика. Тебе нужно расширить определение жизни. Джокер пилотирует Нормандию, ему для этого не нужна тело Сузи. Когда Сузи управляет кораблем, она становится просто пилотом, как Джокер. Сузи не пилотирует Нормандию, она и есть Нормандия. Нет, она просто пассажирка на Нормандии, совсем как мы. Был в космос, когда Сузи может управлять Нормандией силой мысли. Она видит, слышит и чувствует при помощи сенсорных систем корабля. Нормандия — ее тело. Я видел тело Сузи. Его изгибы и округлости будут неприятны носителям корпуса Нормандии. О чем ты думаешь, Сузи? Если кто-то, кроме наших мыслей? Ну все, хватит. Вы мне сейчас взорвете мой мозг. Капитан рассказывал об этой проблеме, о том, что в случае перезагрузки ядра произойдет просачивание инженерные отсеки. Доннелл, Сузи и я устроили мозговой штурм и, посоветовавшись... Видите ли, запрос плазмы происходит, когда радиаторы находятся в нижней фазе цикла, а главное ядро отдает максимум энергии, как при длительной бомбардировке кинетических. Не шутся, что мы наверняка можем сделать систему безопаснее. Нужна термотрупа G12, вот только от канала поставок Альянса мы отрезаны. Сможете поискать такой на Цитадель, капитан. Сертификации у меня с собой. Эта модификация прямо-таки необходима? Всего лишь вопрос безопасности, не кричить наконечно. В экстремальных условиях, скажем, при тяжелом обстреле кинетического барьера во время движения на максимальной скорости плазма может проникнуть в этот отсек. Испаряя все, кто будет здесь находиться. Ничего себе, всего лишь вопрос безопасности. Но в таких условиях можно потерять и корабль целиком. Но ведь мы не хотим в руках полный набор. Поищи такую штуку, когда в следующий раз буду на Цитадель. Спасибо, капитан.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith and Alliance. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under hack.
Is the new Normandy?
The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size. The IES.
And that means?
We should be, all in all. The Normandy is...
How's Engineer Daniels?
Her, I like. She's sharp and she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir. Так точно, сэр.
Commander?
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will Eve's organizing the female Krogan? She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Ready for the next mission?
Ту-ту. Жатва. Улетели. Так, 100, 100. О, тут надо как-то. Эй, Боня. Иди. Не заважай. Ого.
I found something.
Книга Леникса.
Evasion successful.
Ничего не понятно, да?
Signal confirmed.
Я знаю.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.